I'm just gonna eat something. I'm sitting here, but my mic's gonna be off.
All right. What did you say?
I'm here. I'm just moving my mic away, so while I eat.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, we almost lap ourselves from P12. 9 seconds.
Yeah, we had pace, so that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I think we can still kind of like catch some people.
I think so. I think so. I think the stint I did too was all their number one drivers. So maybe you're
Mm.
catching the slower guys. Maybe we get even more time. You want double stint tires or regular?
The leader just did a 34.453. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 17.035. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear. 5. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Right side. Clear on the right. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.7 seconds. Right side. Clear on the right.
Edmund just called us gay.
Right?
Edmund just called us gay.
It's watching the live stream.
Just tuned in. I'm wondering how that guy even has YouTube in China.
Yeah. VPN.
Yeah, I guess so. If you have +1 phone number, it's okay too. Just don't connect to Wi-Fi.
Guys, the Taiwan is very fast.
Handy is, but no air. He's sleeping right now. Okay, this is your last lap. Right now I have the tires not replaced, but we can change it if you want. Okay.
I think I can try to double stick so I can get more time.
Okay.
.577. That was your fastest lap of the session. Go left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.4 seconds.
There's still other traffic between you and the position car behind you, so don't worry.
It's gonna overtake me anyway, so.
leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Oh, that's number 1 behind us for a long time. Nice.
That car is a lap down.
Race the leader until the big straight if you can. So no replace tires?
No.
Okay, it's all set up for you then.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Okay, box.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Not bad. I'm gonna take like a 45-minute nap. That should be fine, right?
Maybe fine. Just do maybe alarm or something.
Yeah, I'll put 2 alarms. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. See you.
Bye.
Bye.
That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Go right. Eight point 117. Car stopped ahead. That car is a lap down. Go left. Car in front is pitting. The leader's fitting now. The leader just did a 26.23. .615. New fast flat for you. That car is a lap down. You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. side. Keep to the left. Clear. The car in front is pitting. Point 534. Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. on the right. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car in front, pitting. Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.5 seconds. .572.
know where is Eric.
You got a slow car on the right.
I need to swap next pit stop. One left. Where's my driver? Hello. Driver swap. Anyone? My internet is not too good. My connection is bad. Start lagging. Anyone? guys. I'm gonna run one more. Anyone? One?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2 seconds.
Anyone?
Boxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
你要进来吗？
哎，你来了。
对，我来了，我来了。你刚刚有换胎吗？
我现在是第3个 sting。
我知道，我看到了。我说你刚刚有换胎吗？第4 sting。
换了。
那你要跑完这个 sting 吗？
我跑完了，没浪费时间。
跑完这个 sting，我想一下，你跑完这个 sting，然后我再跑，等于是 Alex 最后带回。
差不多，因为 Alex 刚刚也多跑了一个，我刚刚睡过。
哦，你也睡过了。
对，他也多跑了一个，然后我也多跑了。
OK， 好啊，好啊，那可以啊。他有撞吗？
最后那一圈撞了，休4分钟。
OK。然后你没有撞对吧？
我没有，很难追了。现在刚刚我开第1个 stand 的时候，把12名给套了饭，就是很烂。那我现在看到他哪里？应该是
12名吗？
看到一圈，只是他比较远。
12名吗？
对。
12名跟我们不在同一圈。
不在同一圈吗？
他在下一圈刚进，都不是刚进牛北，他都进北一下。你前面的那个 Supernova 1分钟嘛，你看得到的标图。8:30，然后我们后面
不会下雨。
不下吗？
我们没有要下的。
好像是 perception 都没有写，都0。早上的 pace 有比较快吗？
差不多，晚上还是比较快，开始升温了。现在看都挺稳。
现在大家都开的巨稳，比前面的人也都差不多的 pace。
看吧，看运气了，看看有什么。发球。
啊，那个还 hope 不到，我现在他妈2人的。哦。
有办法进城10，还有5个小时。
应该可以。
这应该是我最后一个 stick。
对。最后一个 Sting 变 Alex 跑稳吗？
他 OK 吧？也没有办法，跑不动了，我再加一个。
他刚什么 pace 啊？
他刚刚有刷22。
22。
对。
哦天，这么快？
对，他晚上那个 Sting 多跑的那个 Sting 很快。
跑不动了吗你？
嗯？
跑不动了吗？哦，已经看得出来你快跑不动了。
对，我主要是想发效果，然后我的这个网速一直在掉帧，就掉帧卡卡的。我的那个 connection 能看到那条格是和那个斑马。
为啥？就是因为太烫了吗？
不知道，好像是网络问题。但开起来还行，刚刚开的时候卡了几下，然后我在 PC 里一直叫有没有人。
刚刚都在睡觉是吧？
对。
你要不要进来啊？确保，然后你电脑重启。因为我们换个人也就几十秒，你要是掉帧了，这就要透了。看你，然后你可以去上厕所，然后我可以先跑。
先让我拍完吧。
前15微难。
现在第10名占领。
第10名少我们2圈。对，真的微难，有点难。我们最大的机会应该是追11。但其实连11都少我们1圈。我们现在只要一切都顺利的话，我们现在应该 P14、P13吧左右，应该算是比较实际的一个成绩。
Some luck。
P1是真牛逼啊 ！P1就感觉没撞过了，我感觉。
对，他很稳。
我靠 ，P1是真的牛！我靠，8分18的圈数 ，Holy shit！ 然后没撞过，我的，哇哦！
其实 hold 着2开，其实不太容易撞。
哎呀操！我撇开第一场第一个 session 不撞，我操！我后面半夜那个 session 我实在是丢进去太快了，车就丢了，Holy shit！
那个撞了个大的，然后
Holy shit！ 他我 so big。
23半个小时，25分钟吧，那个
没有，那个修了8加。
那个你拖回去在配里等就等了10分钟，然后你修车再加。
没有，我拖回去等了2分钟，很快，因为我在这儿拖的嘛，所以很近。拖回去的时候2分钟，对，所以还行。因为那个时候我开的时候我已经发现，我开回去一定会没油。我当时本来是想说，我拖回去只要是4分钟以内我都可以接受，因为当时车子好像2个前轮不走，所以我给油门的时候它就是在时速10。然后我想，我操，这个大直道我走10我会死，然后我就直接就透了。 and it was like 2 minutes. I was like, oh, that's not bad. 但是没有想到修车这么久，我操，修车修了12分钟嘛，6+6，就是 optional clear 是6+6，所以12+2，14左右。对，那边丢了2。呀，那边就是2圈直接丢光了，操！所以你看嘛，我们本来不是在那个嘛 P10，我当时撞的时候我的P9。Yeah, shit man, nigga can't drive。他妈的，跑完这个纽北，我觉得我一阵子都不想跑 i r a 整个他妈心灵破碎，我操！我都不知道，我说实话我都不知道那个怎么撞，可是那个就是丢进去的那一刹那丢了。
分神了。
Yeah， 也可能吧，就没有看到他这个点，我心里已经死了。
The leader is running 22.493.
纽北这2小时真的蛮累的，但是其实你跑过一次，其实就可能下次会好一点。所以我觉得下次应该一个 Sting 3个小时，熬一熬比2个小时强。我感觉2个小时，一个人休息就是4个小时，两个人6个小时，一个人休息差。
3个小时其实也行，你看我马上就跑了3个小时。
对，然后刚刚 Alex 也跑了3个 Sting。其实我今天第2个 Sting 的时候，我也可以跑3个线，所以其实是感觉都 OK。
5分钟，差不多3点你来接手。
3点？
哦对，1点12点。
没有吧？现在10点57，应该11点半。
11点半，
差不多11点半左右，11点40进来。你怎么？不是，因为你知道我其实就是睡觉的时候，我开着 YouTube 在看你。呀，然后我起来，我张开眼睛的时候，我看你还没有到站 ，YouTube 延迟很严重哦。
哦，对，还有人。
对，我就一直觉得你没进来，所以我就说 OK，我可以再躺。结果你突然发的时候 ，Oh my god， 我进站了，啊我的 fuck， 拿起水壶往下冲。
因为你要提前一点点下，因为它有延迟。
呀，我忘了，他妈的，太困了，困成懵逼了我。真的是妈困成 SB 了。
犯错哦。
哎，
我梦。
天哪，再撞一次，我直接他妈删游戏了。什么？
现在撞的
这里什么？
这里追不回来。
啊不，这说真的，现在不撞也追不回来了。那就
撞。
对啊。现在我们要 hope for a miracle。赛跑他妈太水了，我。
感觉我们能追上14，我追了10秒。
应该可以。
对。
14 OK。
他们换了一个慢一点的 driver， 现在晚上的那个 driver 比较快。 是我也就跑了3个 stint。
什么？
我总共也就跑了3个 stint，
什么叫总共？
就从头到尾。
你说2个小时1个 sting 吗？
对啊，
你跑了4个吧？哦，对，你跑了3个，因为你错掉，你即将要错过最后一个。
对啊，
哦，因为 Alex 多跑了我，然后我也多跑了，你也多跑了。
他多跑了一个，就是一个 pit stop。
哦，对，哦，那还真是。换算来说，你跑最少啊。
啊，是。
这个不，这个逻辑性不太行，因为你其实是我们3个最快的。
但是我也开的差不多，我感觉我能开了也开了。
That was tricky there, man。也不是因为你没咋睡，所以你觉得很累。我跟你讲，我现在也是一样，我就巨他妈累无比。
我刚刚睡了半个小时，然后突然惊醒了，然后赶紧过来。
没有啊，你从我下线的那一刻开始，你就在睡觉了。
没有没有
我们
没有，
我们俩
你
在说话，你都没有在回啊。
你还在跑的时候，我就已经去睡觉了。
对啊，对啊，那你应该睡了有2个小时才对啊。
是吗？我感觉就睡了一下，然后就突然间。
没有，Alex 跑了3个 sting，3个 sting 至少2个半小时。对啊，然后我还没下线之前，你就我，对啊，我还没下线之前，我们2个在。
我现在开那个已经都不用想了，就直接知道该去哪。喂，
我也唉，我现在发现反而想了会容易犯。
犹豫就会败掉。
唉，别说了，我犯太多的错了。
你也没有犯很多，2个大的而已。
第一个如果不算的话，第2个真的太大了。
第一个其实真的30%算多，因为你是被追尾的。32，其实第一个不太跟你有关系，第2个会出现。我麦当劳买到一半心都死了。我刚停到那个 drive-thru 那里，然后一打开了微信，GG。P11还套我们一圈，不过我们马上要追上5秒。
第2场撞的时候，整个人傻眼。不是因为你知道撞的时候实在太快了，你知道吗？就撞那个瞬间真的太快了。
因为我看车外视角，所以当时看的感觉车好像还行。
然后我就是一瞬间就丢了，就进去，然后屁股一晃，
直接对着墙。
Yeah, 那个就是 lost。哎，你要进来啊？Oh fuck, that's not you. Sorry. I'm looking at
The leader's
somebody else.
pitting now.
Oh shit. You know 那个 how good that is 呢？笑死！没有，我在看那个，我在看 leader 进来了，我刚吓到了。我想说你要进来了，我他妈刚走。
没有来。
No， 别这么说，别这么说。再撞我就他妈退游了，我操！
The leader's pitting now.
我操！主要是我跟你说，第一个意外 OK 不算，第2个意外真的是，其实你让我回想为什么，我现在都不知道。可是我跟你讲，我现在
你现在过什么？
过这个弯我就是会害怕。
你就右边这个橙色，你就刹车啊。
妈的，我现在这沙巨早无比，就怕是丢了又。
哎，这个沙就不会丢了。
你说那个 curve 那儿啊？
不是右边有一个那个橙色的那个。
那个 NBR 右边，看一下，现在4.4圈。
4圈，哎呀，我操，好酸啊！push。收个20分。没有上。
大哥跑赛道有学生，他是有在收费在做这个。
什么东西？
那个黄哥有学生呢，你知道吗？
哦，really？
I don't know， 而且他超级火哎！我昨天在小红书刷到有人在跑 Ridge， 然后说他的导师 Harry Kwong。The fuck？ That sounds very 熟悉。And then 底下都是 Harry Kwong YYDS， 然后 like， just need so famous。
就可以再去洗个澡，然后看你们跑，不用再上。我跑24小时跑的还挺爽。
我操，太累了。Oh my god！ 我要去拿咖啡，因为我家咖啡机炸了，我得去拿一下。4圈24分钟还去比 OK， 啊酷的去。这个真的很爽。那不会喝点咖啡，我们会死。
哦，你要出去拿是吗？
要。那进教家跑的。
Cannot go one more. Cannot.
Be a man and do 2 more.
I'm gonna die. 然后尿在这个模拟器上。
等我，很快。
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. car in front is pitting. .299.
哎，跟你说一下，我回来很紧张。
25.745.
要开2个小时差不多了。我昨天撞了个，就是大半夜那一场，就是刹车点没反应过来，本来开的节奏很好的，没反应过来，然后没砰，然后那个时候 Handy 大半夜正出去买麦当劳，接到我的撞了 Handy， 那个麦当劳瞬间觉得应该吃。
麦当劳都凉了。
麦当劳刚拿就凉了，报警不好意思，名次倒是没掉多少，可是掉了，因为我们本来第9名，然后第9名本来领先没有掉那么多圈，我们现在等于掉5圈，一开始只掉1圈，掉2圈，然后 Alex 半夜那场也撞了一次，半夜确实是最难的，超累。就是一个晃神就撞，但我那个是因为太高速，我那个是最高速的地方撞，车子直接报废，也真的是偷了，车子直接爆掉，都开不回去，我直接是修了14分钟吧，6+6+2对14分钟，10分钟8分钟8分半1圈嘛，你想，等于2圈很上，全上那边。我撞了之后，我心都凉了，我整个人其实半醒半睡，一撞整个人醒了，然后第一件事，先给 Handy 发个我操撞了 ，Handy 那时候买麦当劳了，我在想他没有那么快回去，他丢，没有，我就把那个 Sting 跑完，然后又多跑了一个 pit stop， sexy， 哎。
这一圈跑完直接进了，有点累。
好啊，可以啊，我已经好了。
差了1圈了。
是，其实是的，刚刚你也可以进，可是你没进，我就去买咖啡去。
我们后面那个人就差24秒。
不行，这个是 triple 的，你不能喝那么多，你只能喝1点。你说什么，杨汉达？
我说我们后面那个人推的挺紧，24秒。
唉，这么大的压力我不想接受。
没有，我们晃进完站，他肯定在我们前面，你要同意对他。他估计再过2圈，他也要进站。
他没呢，他刚进完。哦，他本来就在我们后面，他是那个，对他本来就在我们后面。啊，sorry， 本来就在我们前面。所以他刚进完站，他现在第1圈嘛。
对。
OK。所以他不撞，我们就需要靠 pace 来追。
嗯。像我现在是追得很慢，1圈大概有几秒钟的。他已经拉到20秒，之前是
别撞，都好说。撞都好说，
撞 safe，
不撞都好说。
开始松散，有点 hold 不住。Almost the Eric move.
Really sad story. Don't pull a Eric. That's all I can say.
Eric move is like.
You will be very sad if you pull a Eric. You will be heartbroken. 那个 Jason 他每天这么多跑车的活动，
哎，
那个 Jason，
拍的，
他又是漂移，又是他妈的，我操，感觉每天车的活动挺多呀，我操。
然后还这么慢。
道理他们这种跑漂移的，我也不知道是漂移打要怎么打。
但是我建议
漂移嘛，我也就漂移一般般，说实话。哎呀。
第一次开模拟器，开出了耐力赛的感觉，真的感觉用毅力在讲。
现在就是一个耐力赛。哦，easy 的。
24个小时的感觉，24个小时真的会很顶。
这太累了，我操！
但是我们的 pace 应该是，我觉得第6、第7，大概如果刚刚一切顺利的话。
我也不知道，我现在看第6、第7差不多，现在第6、第7都在跑蛮慢的圈。
对，他们前面的人超级保守，刚刚第1名，我在科尔小遇到他，他直接走上面让我。
这个时候确实濒临快结束了，这个时候比起快，你真不能撞。哦。刚刚如果你撞了，应该不会比我那个小。
I don't 撞 ，I don't like you。
哦。
Yeah.
My name is.
Left.
My name is J Liu now. My new name J Liu. Okay.
sketch， 对吧？安全带回。Do not crash. Do not spin. don't do it. Don't do it. 答应我 don't do it.
不难答应你，我本来答应你一切都 OK 的。
没关系，没关系。我觉得我们那种舞最会。我们中间那一段大家跑的都很有感觉。
我操，中间那一段是大家状态都很。
对，状态都很。
我操，半夜真的太难了。我跟你讲，我3点半那个 Steam， 我一直没有睡，然后我本来一开始觉得都还行，他妈的我坐下到 Steam 的那一刻，我
right here.
直接凉透。Get out, get the fuck out. 24秒。
OK， 我去上个厕所。哦哎。哦，我怎么？哦，我操！这就是30岁吗？我操！
有概念就好。
哇！
什么？我完全听不到你说话，你有在说话啊？那我去吧。
The car behind you is pitting. The leader just did a 32.003.
Hello.
Hello.
How's things?
It's not bad so far.
Nice. This is your second stint, I guess?
No, it's my first. Andy did another one
Oh, nice.
because I missed it. I was watching the YouTube live
Yeah.
and then I forgot he had delays. So Andy's already in the pits while I thought he was still on the straight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I missed it. So he went out again.
Yeah, I ripped some laps in like a double hero stint.
I know, I heard you did some pretty quick pace, no?
Yeah. Yeah,
And I also heard you crashed.
yeah. Just a stupid crash too. Like I just daydreamed for a second.
Yeah, it happened. I think it's too tired, man.
Yeah.
We're not used to driving this 24 hour yet. I think when I crashed, it was when I lost just the slightest of my focus there, and then you already passed the breaking point, so you're lost.
30.3.
You know, the lap where I crashed, I still did an 8:29.
Was it a big crash?
It did damage. Like it didn't seem like that big of a crash, but it did 4 minutes and 30 seconds of damage.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Was the wheel off or anything?
No, like I said, I drove it home. I drove it to the pits. I did it 8 minutes.
Oh, you
29.
drove it back.
8 minutes 29. With the crash, 8 minutes 29.
I think honestly, if we clean up our driving, which is hard, that's always the hardest.
I think
But then,
I think just 3 people is top for 24.
Yeah, that yes. No, I also spoke to Andy. I was like 3 people, maybe the way we manage it,
Yeah.
it should be something like a 3 hour between instead of 2. So we could so the
You
ones
rest?
that are the ones that are resting, you actually gain 2 extra hours of rest.
Yeah. The car's okay. I'm answering
Yeah, the
Handy.
car's fine.
Yeah, he's just texting the chat.
So yeah, that's that. But other than that, I feel like, well, I mean 3 people is tough in general, but I feel like it's hard for us to find a 4th driver.
That is the problem.
Yeah, because even I crashed. You don't discount the first one that I got hit, even the
Yeah.
second one, we all crashed. It's hard to find a driver like us now.
Yeah, like
There's only 3 of us.
I hit on the on my 3rd stint in a row.
Yeah, I know, I heard.
Yeah.
That's the tiredest. That's
Yeah.
the worst one, man. 'Cause that's when you're like super fatigue and shit. And at night too. I think about the night is we are like so much more focused because it's so dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you crash at night, it's like split second, man, when the curb just suddenly show up in front of your face.
I just missed the turn. I just was not thinking for a second and it just didn't brake. Because it was a fast turn too, where you just kind of touch the brakes, but I didn't just touch the brakes.
Did you lift off?
No, the rate of the dust. Well, when I realized, I was like, oh shit, like halfway through the turn, so I started braking really hard, and just kind of went
And then-
straight off the course and hit the front left.
Okay.
Like I said though, it wasn't a huge. Like I still did the 8 minutes 29 on the lap.
It just needed repairs.
Yeah.
It happens. I mean, if everything smooth sails and nobody crashes up front, I think P15 is us. because we're so far away from the back, but we're I mean P14 is our really
14 is only 40 seconds ahead of you.
yeah, so that's our chance. So I feel like that. Other than that, I don't, because all the other ones that are ahead of us are actually a lap ahead. So
Yeah. Yeah. But 12 is only. They're not maybe not a full lap. They might just be like, 5
they're
minutes
like
ahead of
no,
us.
they're like a lap or so ahead. A lap a little bit. I checked just now. 12 or 11. I forgot. Yeah. When I got on, I checked. They were a lot ahead actually. Now, for some reason. So, but the people up front are all slowing down pace because I guess it's almost ending, right? I don't think they'll want to crash. So they're all like slowing down. But I mean, they're so far ahead. I don't think it really matters anymore.
Well, I can run like low 22s, like 23s, pretty comfortable now. So.
Yeah, I heard Candy said your third thing is like the fastest, right?
Yeah. Well, the ones I did 3 in a row, I was hitting like the first session was like mid 20s, and then the second session was like low 20s, and then the third session was low 20s too until I messed up.
That's when you're like in the zone now, you know.
Yeah. Okay, you still got quite a few laps. I'm gonna make a coffee and then wash my face and stuff.
This is only my first thing, so you go do what you need.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
It's only your first one. I might sleep for another half an hour then.
Yeah. It's only my first one. It's I don't know what lap is this. It's probably second or third.
He's still 4.6 laps.
Yeah. So yeah, it's quite a bit.
Okay, okay.
And Handy's awake, so he's gonna do the pit stop. So you can go rest a little bit more.
Right.
It's a carousel 怎么回事啊？
33.126.
我在 DC，你有什么事情跟我讲，我可以帮你调。
班长，你要睡了吗？
没有，我边睡边在听的那个直播在睡。你有什么？因为我知道 Alex 去睡觉了，如果你要调东西，我可以帮你调。
貌似是不用。
最好是不用。要不了，免得你又太发呆了。
不会，现在还好。
现在
因为天亮。我操！妈的，招塔全掉光。
今年的纽北24小时的 Top Split 开始了，然后 Team Red Line 3辆车，不知道为什么发车的时候全都在 pit 里面没有出来。
其实我发现纽北发车真的不错。其实我们如果今天是昨天是从 pit 里面，或者是从最后一步，我们可能就不会撞。
但是不好说，晚上的话一撞还是10分钟。
我操，那晚上撞那没办法。但早上其实撞就很伤了。
早上其实还行，我们都追回来。其实早上那一波我们是追回来的。
这我又丢光了。一手回天。
我觉得跑纽北就是跑耐力赛，早丢比晚丢要好。越到后面，大家开的越不容易丢。
大家也都开上手了，说实话。
对，开到前面的时候，你看，其实我们在追的时候，很多人都丢了，只有前5基本上前4、前5是没有丢过的。
有啊，都丢了，除了前1嘛。现在只有第1名没丢。看那个
以前的第1名都已经掉到不见了。
对啊，你看那个 Delta 就知道了。
哦，他们好可惜，他们领跑了半场。
不是没有半场，1/3都不到。他们自从换了一个比较慢的车，丢，
然后就爆炸了。
然后快的那个可能出了个错就。iRacing 是只有24小时纽北的把那些嘛？
我看它有纽北有 SPA， 然后还有一个6个小时的 Walking Gen。我觉得24小时一年跑一个，挑一个跑差不多了。对啊，我觉得一年跑1场还行，都不可能把所有的 special event 都跑上，凑不到那么多人。而且也跑不了太累。
这么多人，我们也就3个人，你要凑多少人？
没有，就是说很难把我们人凑齐。
对。
所以一年能组一个，然后跑一跑就不错。就当这个 sim， 对，就当这个 sim 没有白买。
你在内涵的是群里的人吗？全部当时买 sim 一个个买的比什么，一个个永远打开电脑是黑色的，不是绿色。
我觉得最浪费钱的是许熙，买来就用过1次。
啊，对啊，再也没跑过了他。可他的 setup 也没有很贵吧？我记得几百块钱。当时他不是买的那个叫什么来着？那个最基础的那个叫什么
？Thunder Master。
啊 ，Thrustmaster，对。
你知道我们现在这个纽北的就是 Thrustmaster 的赞助。我们现在跑的这一场纽北。
Thrustmaster 肯定有好东西，我只能说，但是，我说实话 ，Thrustmaster 毕竟便宜，
就是最入门的东西嘛。
对啊，可是它就是一定可以帮助。
还是抱着枕头看你开车舒服，比自己开好多。我操，刚刚好累。
你知不知道半夜那个 Sting 有多难熬？撞了整个心态爆炸，可是又不能再撞。
对，因为我当时听你从楼上下来的声音，我就知道你没睡醒。
我就没睡。
然后我当时出门之前，我关门的时候，我在想，这逼不会他妈的没睡醒撞了吧？然后我刚到麦当劳停下来，他跟我说他们在换早餐菜单，要等15分钟，然后说 OK， 然后我真停在旁边，一拿手机，你跟我说撞了，鸡鸡。然后我就拿特斯拉点那个 YouTube 看，我看我们的车停在地里面架起来。
That was a big one, yo. Very big. 最高速的弯道。
It's okay. It's okay.
Sick. 妈的，真的是，没话说、啊。
看到时候能不能跟 Alex 跑那个什么6个小时的那个 walking 阵，应该挺简单的。
6个小时的我哦，什么时候啊？
看一下，你还在温哥华的时候？
我应该在吧？
在，就是下周27、28号，
那是周几啊？周末啊？
周5、周6。I know you cannot.
I cannot promise
然后7月有一个 Spa 24，
几号啊？
11、12、13，周5、周6、周日都有。
Oh shit! Oh, it's GT3.
I don't like that sound.
That was interesting.
Let me see，我有点delay。
就那个高速弯嘛，我有点给倒了。哎 ，fuck， 没刹住。Oh shit！ 等我。哦，all good。
我电脑开始卡，我调一下。我直播开始卡。
没有给找我。all good。Did you see my too tricky incident?
没看，刚刚卡。
That's game. See it?
我退一下，重新进，有点卡。
That is game.
哎，好像又好了。这边卡一下。
电脑应该太热了吧？
那反正弄一段时间它就会卡一卡，就进了。我卡的是那个互联网的 connection， 它有点卡。
The car in front is pitting.
A 4 fix。
32.206.
How's going? I see a off track. That's
你在哪
good.
里？你在哪里看到的 off track？
没有，我刚刚断线之前，跟他哦谢的那个时候。
哦，我那边推出去了。But all good. Just carry a little bit too much speed.
又开始。
Need a new computer.
闪的好厉害。
你看一下那个 Supernova，它是不是还在进站？
什么
你看一下那个 Supernova，它是不是还在配里面？
？Supernova。
就我们前面那个，
对，他还在 pit。
他在干嘛？为什么他这么久？
好卡，等一下，
他领先
我有点
10
卡，
秒
我。看不了，有没啊？哇，我卡到黑屏，是，等一下，他在换加油吧？
他没有，他不可能，他领先我40秒哎，我都已经要进纽北了，他还没出来。你看他是不是修
我看他车没有 damage 啊。
？What？那为什么他这么久啊？
不知道，不管了，你就认真开吧。
我操！那这样我不就拉掉了吗？我
呀
这，样拉出了一个 gap，一个 pick gap。
你就拉他就好。
妈的，感觉一直 oversteer，一直 understeer，不是 oversteer，说错了。妈的，为什么这么不抓呀？还是我太快了，推的有点。妈的，推的有点太凶。
The car in front is pitting.
他还没有出来吗？
我现在看不了，我每次一快进就会卡掉。
好，没关系，那不管。反正我 Delta 里面没有看到他。
对你不管他了，他刚刚你进纽北的时候，他还在 pit。
对啊，很奇怪。OK，他有可能去拉屎了。
忍不住了。
我操，你还别说，这种东西在 Endurance 是一个机会。
对啊。
就没有人 stand by 的话。你记得 Momo 之前有说过，他跑纽北的时候还是什么，他就 pit stop 去尿尿。
对啊，他憋不住了就冲过去了。
对。我们是因为一直有人在 stand by 我们组，所以不会有这种事情。
我们 always 有人 ready。
Except just now， 刚刚进站的时候，另一个还在床上看你在开。
The car in front is pitting.
Like a joke.
You must be like a joke, Eric.
I drove the race like a joke.
It's OK， 你现在在慢慢追了。你看刚刚有一个人已经被你超过去了，还有机会了。14了，现在这一圈过线应该就是14。
Alex 开最后一个 Sting 会压力很大。
应该不会吧？他 OK 了。
最后一个 Sting， 我现在开其实不敢开太快，因为就是
对
you
就
rather
悠着点保
yeah
车
you
就好。
rather finish than crash。
Yes。
所以我现在看 Delta 绿的时候我都不敢，因为我怕绿我就去追他，一追就 GG。定哪个地方没杀好，但是我每次8分30过线的时候，我的 crew chief 就会骂我。
不用管他，你就保持好你自己
Cars
的
got a lot
pace，
of pace
保持好你自己的 pace， 根据你的油量、重量来控你的圈数就好。
The car has a lot of pace. Well, nigga don't. I don't. 他们 top split 一圈都开多快啊？你刚没看吗？
我现在看一眼，
肯定巨这么快，至少比我们快10秒吧，我觉得。我们这个 split， 什么808之类的吧。
看不到的，他们只有放他的那个 gap。
他们没有。
今年 Redline 不行啊，到现在连前3都看不到。哦，第3名。
他们不是从 pit 开始走吗？那他们不就是等于他们
现在已经第3了。
哦哇哦！因为他们从 pit 走，不是代表他们就是最后一名。
对啊，而且他们是从 pit 走，是从86后面出发，M2 后面出发。
啊，他们就应该想保车吧？
应该是，但是他们有3辆车进了 top split， 但是1辆车出去的时候，另外2辆都停在 pit 里没有动，然后我就没看。
Is that a strategy？
对，然后主持人就说从来没有见过这样的 strategy， 他说他们肯定在密谋些什么。
可是 Redline 就是很专业啊，肯定有点。
他们最好不要两个都掉线。
应该不至于吧？
专业掉线。
Max 有开吗？
没有，但 Max 好像在他们的那个直播间。
哦 ，Max 没得开是吧
？Max 今年好像不开。
哦，这不是这2天要比赛了吗？因为
应该是没有了 ，Team Redline 又被挤下去了。现在第1名是 Apex Racing， 第2名是 Falcon Sim Racing Team， 第3名是 Team Redline 又上来。
他们都是专业的那几个。
对，这几个都是职业的 Sim Racing。
对。
然后 GT4 的第1名是那个 Grid and Go Esport， 我们之前跑 Sebring 有遇到过。
Sebring 带 J 的时候那一
次。Sebring， 不对，我跟你跑有一次跑。
我们有遇到吗？
我们遇到的是 Grid and Go 什么 Team 3还 Team 4啊什么的。
哦，就是他们小队是吧？
对。因为当时他们也是前3。
E14 baby。
Nice， go go go。向前冲。 我现在那个直播卡的更像那个现实转播了，就是你有的时候你车踩 curve， 它会那个卡一下。
Slow car ahead. That car is a lap down.
你个伤口。我过这个弯每次都是甩进去，然后我的 TC 就一直狂亮。
那你就应该慢一点了。
Talk about dive in, yo.
Talk about 10-minute repair, yo.
Oh, it was 12 minutes to be precise.
The car behind you is pitting.
Talk about that shit, yo.
可是我跟你讲，那个时候我是真急。其实我刚，你知道我上去睡觉之前我还，你说那个时候6分钟，6加60分钟就给他妈修了。操！我还不是，我还先修，然后把 require 修了出去，结果发现车子真。
着
I should have
急
just,
啊！
yeah, I should have just fixed everything. 我操！你知不知道我坐在那个里面的时候，然后只要这样开过去，就那个 Delta 你知道吗 ？Clock 在掉，然后我们就哦 I can't，然后我就马上就冲了，然后一出去发现，因为你知道你坐在车里，他不会告诉你，你一出去他就跟我说 will damage serious， 那一出去发现重刹了之后，然后我们来哦。You gotta be kidding me
走，
因为我以为 required damage 它会包括 wheel， 我以为是想说我 arrow 慢一点，我大致到慢5公里，我的写一个 like not even turning right 有。
现在其实已经差2名追回去了，所以问题不大。
本来我们应该就 P7了。
我们现在也有可能 P7，他们跟你说最后几棒撑不住，我操，全毁。
最后几棒真的要休息了，说实话。
我跟你说，他们到时候最后一棒，5个人在 P 里修车，看着我们套他们圈，痛苦流泪。
可是我感觉这个时候大家的心态应该更多，再去争那1名其实不划算，感觉。Oh shit，it's carousel。妈的，我们没有一个人把 carousel 过得明白，carousel 到底怎么过啊？
还行啊，就是你杀进去，然后再用里面不要着急。我感觉是 iRacing 的网的问题，不是我家的网的问题。
我是接那个 compression 那一刹那有点接不住，每次都感觉要跳出来。iRacing 今天应该很多人吧？他的 server 应该快吃不住了吧？好帅哦！跑纽北 Top Split 有主播哎。Oh shit! The hell? 找好了吗？我要配了。
That car is a lap down. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
刚托尼给我打电话，
对
托尼给我打电话，
，stop 那个。
他叫我吃鸡。我感觉我刚刚跑那个 Sting 之前是最困的，跑着跑着就跑醒。
我操！我正想跟你说呢，我觉得你还需要再跑一点呢。
怎么说？
还有3个小时哎，我跑完应该还有2个半。
那 Alex 刚好，
他要把2个半都跑了吗？他能吗？
觉得 OK 吧，他没问题的，让他跑。
那就行。
我不想跑，有点累。
Trash 那个。
No, nigga talking about the trash, nigga.
Nigga crash the biggest. Nigga make a show.
You are the crash nigga.
Oh, I'm the trash nigga.
You are the buy dinner nigga.
Yes. You want McDonald's or KFC?
That's not even a dinner.
That's a fast food.
That's some gay shit.
我离前面有多远？你看得到吗？ Are you on the computer?
I'm not on the computer, but I'm going to stand up and check for you.
我这个 Sting 可以开得快一点。
Oh, I'm pretty scared to hear that.
哦， Are you saying I'm a bad driver, or in case you are wondering, it's right, I am. P14肯定是保住了。我现在想知道我离 P13有多远。
他是在
我们有在同一圈吗？
没有，他多你一圈，
他在哪里？
他在刚过终点线。
我操，快在我后面了。
没有你，他离你还挺远的，离你半个赛道吧。但是我们要反套的话，要再干他个半圈。
我操！半圈还是1圈半还是半圈？
半圈，没有到1圈半那么久。他是8分25的 pace， 所以等他失误吧，不着急了我。
Wow, I'm not catching that shit.
Yeah.
8分25，他妈的！
我们离他5分钟，我们5分钟就能反套了。
哦，那行，其实还行。
对，
先开，操，好冰啊，这个胎。
现在32度，应该是开始热了，所以开始不抓了。要小心。
That's fine. 我离后面有多远？
你离后面，
就我后面一个叫 East Block 的那个。
哦，很远，也差不多。他在刚过大直线，刚过到那个终点线。
OK，那我就
放心开就好了。
对，
你就放心开就好。
对，我一推就全没了。
对，我们现在比发车上9名了，可以。
第4嘛，现在。
对啊，很不错，保持住。我觉得到时候 Alex 再推一推12、10带回应该不是问题。啊，等前面的人失误。
前面的人不失误其实很难。
对，不失误就很难，要是失误的话就有机会。You need to have that hope, so you have the motivation. 你是第几个 sting 啊？
第二个了。
还有几圈？
现在好像 out lap or second lap out lap。
哦 ，OK， 那再过2圈我叫 Alex。
对，差不多。他要起来弄咖啡跟弄刷牙，你过2圈教他差不多。还有多少？
给他1个小时，觉得够。
Yeah。
拿给
弄上厕所。
拿给弄上厕所。
叛逆期哟。
他不是都老狗吗？
Yeah。不想上而已。
The leader is running 29.878.
哎，你说 AR 他们那个 VM 是包午餐啊？他们要搞得跟 Toy Box 一样。
不知道。
那个 Toy Box 不是也给午餐吗？估计他们是把他们这种车行办，就请这么多他们所中说的有钱人，我就应该要给个 lunch 什么之类的。
应该是。
一通你的名言，这些大哥们去，我们这种捞仔是过去皮皮。人家是过去拍照享受助陪好的头发。我们是什么？我们是赶早班 ferry 过去 PP 回家。
不用捞，
真的不是一个群体的，我操！
不用捞啊！
还好吧，英杰他们不也都是赶早班群？我操，谁他妈出去住啊？浪费钱！住他妈1宿400多，好，我他妈报名费400多，
很贵。
可是我跟你讲，Tony 他们现在很尴尬，因为 Toy Box 他们那个赛道虽然 gay， 但是他们邀请那个哥们儿，那个哥们儿破纪录了。
哪个歌？
那个绿色的金萨 S 把 Alex 纪录破了。
多快？
就他是之前那个开 GT 4 RS 破 Alex 纪录的那个人，同一个人。
哦，换了 GT3 RS，
对，绿的那辆。
把他 Cup 的记录给破了，还是他原本的记录？
那个之前那个 Alex 啊，另一个 Alex 啊，另一个 Alex 不是赛道保持。
哦，他把那个 Alex 的记录给破了。
对，就是所以那个 Nana 现在是纪录保持者。Alex 的记录破不了的，我觉得。但是 Alex 说其实是可以的，他昨天在睡觉的时候，他有说他觉得那个，因为他说他 Alex 发现了英杰的车跟他的车，而且英杰马上1分37 ，Optimal 1分3 ，so yeah，、所以 Alex 的意思是 GT3 RS 一定可以1分10。所以这个 Toy Box 他们的活动现在很有，因为那个人破纪录了，然后那个人破纪录就是 @VMC @Toy Box AR invite ultimate photo for what？
还好吧，他们不会因为这个有压力倒是。
But the publicity is big, you know。破纪录很多人会看。Shit man, almost 1分12哟。
不过 Alex 还是觉得那个 Toy Box 特别 gay。
啊，是很 gay， 我操！可是我跟你讲 ，AR 一定也会干这个事情，大家拍一拍拍照，跟打赌。
提前走，提前走，我们要赶分。
No, they're gonna do it. I think in the beginning, man. Toy Box.
I need to adjust my tire pressure.
Then you will see this Barrio in the all the way in the back, no photo. They don't want me.
我估计都 no photo.
They don't want me in the photo. It's embarrassing. It's humiliating. And then when they see the Barrio behind the Revolto, even more embarrassing. Don't you worry, I will 一定闪灯。
你要专门把那个大灯装上去 ，make sure you can see.
Yeah, man, make sure yo. I make sure they see yo. Make sure they see I'm coming.
你去亚马逊上买那个手势灯，给人过去之后给人狂闪。
你说托尼车那个时候修好了？
是吧？
他不是跟齐天到时候要去 area 9月了。Gonna be lit。
VMC 看一下先。
那他 area 不都爆了吗？那天我问他，我还被怼了。Damn！
谁知道什么？
我那天问他，他不是说 Angry 去不了我。那 area
谁说我也觉得？
Tony。
哦。
你一个 I was kind， 你一个 be like one。I don't remember that shit。
我们下周就要去瑞觉了。
哎呀，
然后18号那个你们都报了，为什么你们报18号不去21号的 time attack？
21号有什么 time attack 啊
mission 有一个 time trial 啊。
Speedy Gold 呀？
对啊。
That's gay man。
That's gay。
108 We're fucked。
不过应该可以拿个第2、第3。
108
No 109。
有 time attack 吗？
time trial 有啊，11号。
Go。
但是我如果说21号跟18号，我只会选一天去，所以应该还是 private 一点，
还什么？
还是 private 会好玩一点。
Private 其实也没有比较好玩，guarantee 我。
Time attack 你只有四个 lap。
哦，他们那个 time attack 是这样子的吗？
对。都还没跑够就结束了。
Mission 你还需要练吗？讲真的。Not really, man.
好像也是。
Mission 就跟大哥去 Bridge 一样，你个 pull up the SOS Black Series, do the 42 right away. What the fuck? What the fuck? 对比一下，我们真的好慢啊！我们推半天是。唉。
OK， 不要管 pace， 就慢慢开，不知不觉就上去了。Endurance 的真谛。刚刚在群里发了你那个视频，然后英姐问没有车损吗？然后我说有。
哦，你说那个我们跟大哥那个群是吗？
对对对，就我们4个。
第一个 crash big one 有。
但是我没有你那一个的车内视角，我只有车外。
车外视角 looks like I'm retarded, man.
对，我没有车内，我没怎么，当时在车上，没有办法。
车外视角看起来就是人的问题，他也是。
就感觉你车突然对着墙上就冲过去了。
对，我操，车外看起来好像我是故意要撞车的，然后一个 lost 有砍180 man. God's not gonna help me on that one. It was oh shit. It was really, really, really fast. I could feel it. 你知不知道撞上去的那一刻我心都凉？这是妈2透了，我操！哎，吴亦凡出狱了。
What？
他在我前面。
吴亦凡在监狱里玩 iRacing。没有 GT4 开了。
但我说句实话，那个大哥挺快的。我说真的。
吴亦凡吗？
他其实挺快的。他当时开那个 GT4那个 Club Sport，开第一次他就在这赛车赛到第5。
这么牛？
Yeah, the motherfucker is pretty fast actually. 哦，哎，这么不抓呢？他反正他反正没有少砸钱跑车子，所以是成正比的。你看保时捷这是保时捷全球大使，我操！保时捷估计给他们 Club Sport 都不要钱，
白嫖大。
赞助他开。他也没有啦，他也买了很多他们家的车啦。
是吗？
对 RS 啊，918他都有。
那有918。
呀，停在现在还在上海呢，那辆车。
人
都已经爆胎了，对啊，很多人很常拍啊。那个车爆胎了，坐在那个停车位还没动。
哇塞，是因为放太久是爆胎了。
对啊，然后就没有人，因为他的资产都被风冷冻了。So the car just sits there。然后他之前那台白色的还是绿色的 GT3 RS， 我们这一代.2的 MR， 保时捷官方给他改的，那辆我操卖了超多钱，那辆被拍卖了。然后你一个 everybody's like 前叉叉车什么车主写 car was so expensive。
哦，那辆车我有看到，
巨他妈贵，我靠！
现在人不知道在哪里。
应该在，哎呀，肯定很舒服啦。我说实话，可是就是已经就是在监狱里，但他监狱里一定是很舒服的，这是毋庸置疑的。但是他肯定就，呀，凉是凉透了。
那应该还能有剩下点钱够的后半辈子用的人
我操，那太够了，太够了。但就是那肯定他也凉透了嘛。可是他现在主要是有钱没法花，
都被冻结了是吗？
也不是，因为他很多资产在他妈名字底下。可是you know 你吴亦凡呢？我操，谁不认识他？说真的，他真的超有名的，当时，因为当时以他的地位，我操，当时我说真的，他的名气，你说是全亚洲，你撇开周杰伦不说，就当时那种年轻人来说，全亚洲第一，
差不多。
我操，你想他身上的代言都是全球级别的，就是有分那种地区级嘛，然后再来是那个亚太区嘛，就是区域嘛，然后它是直接是全球 ，LV 全球也全球。我操，他超级多代言。
他估计他应该是自己也没有想到会在这个事情上翻车。
没，我跟你说，一定是这个怎么说呢？这个东西就是他们这种人吧，你要他不翻，他一辈子也翻不了。我说实话，可是就是资本只要想搞他说翻你，明天就能翻。你看那阵子，其实很多顶流都被搞掉了，吴亦凡啊、李易峰啊，那些全被搞了，全部都掉下来了嘛。那当时的那几个比较有名的，然后还有邓伦，你看现在全部都很安静。对啊，可是我觉得他们那样收场也不错，看他们那样收场，其实钱也赚够了。
吴亦凡好。
我操，我确实觉得在国内是个有名的人，其实是很，因为人太多了，然后你去哪里永远都要注意自己的形象、仪态，然后状态啊什么的，讲话太多。唯一就是吴亦凡，确实，哎，他是最惨的。他就算出狱了，你说真的，他出狱都50了，但你说他出狱，我操，他去哪他妈买个可乐都有人。
所以他他还有20年。
他是这样子的，他在国内还有10多年吧，还是20多年。可是他国内关完之后，他要出来加拿大关。
为啥？因为他加拿大人。
对， 他在中国被抓是因为他在中国犯法，可是其实他是外国人。按道理，如果他的法不是像，因为国内这种就是就是上了未成年是重罪嘛，可是然后又有性侵啊什么都有，那然后又嫖娼啊买卖啊，所以他在国内被关了，不然本来他在国内是不会被关。加拿大就是被中国遣返回到加拿大，可是因为他在国内犯的都是中国的大罪，所以中国就关了他。关了他之后呢，加拿大他这边也判刑了嘛，因为他在加拿大也，然后所以中国关完加拿大关，但加拿大我记得是可以就是 on probation， 就是你可以戴那个脚扣，然后住家里 ，but you know it's the same， 就是 he's fucked， 他回来之后还得被关几年，10年吧我记得是，所以他出来大家都说应该50多了。Yeah, like he's done for good. 因为我说实话，以吴亦凡这样子等级的人，说实话，而且他妈妈，我爸认识嘛，他妈就是属于那种超级精明的，就是这种事情他在干这种事情，我相信他妈是知道的，可是他妈肯定会就是 take care of it， 你懂吗？然后，我们就是肯定翻这么狠，一定是有人，也确实他当时真的太红了，所以就跟做阿里巴巴的那个 Jack Ma 其实是一样的。你看马云这么牛逼，现在也没什么生意。You cannot be more popular than one man in China. Simple. So 马云 gone， 王健林 gone。Hello?
Hello.
Are you sleeping?
Yes.
You need to get Alex to come up.
Oh.
Yeah. 你
偷忘了。你还有几圈？
我还有4.2圈，差不多。我刚过线，所以差不多。Alex 有差不多40分钟左右。哦，maybe not，半个多小时吧。
差不多。难说。哥没回我呀！
果然 Sim 你在练最多是他妈真有成效。
我觉得是你们的那个刹车都调得很重，到晚上累的时候，你们踩下去的时候，你们觉得踩了但没踩够，然后就容易。
OK， 这个我要承认，因为我觉得在晚上的时候，我有很多时候都觉得快刹不住了。
对啊，我当时叫你们调轻一点。
That's why we can drive real man's car. Manual shifting.
所谓的具体问题具体调整啊。现实生活也没有机会真的让你开24个小时。
确实没有，也没有机会 we spend money like 某某
The。car in front of you, Pity.
所以你现在怎么样自己开的最轻松，怎么调？
这两个定全部是 off track。
我今天全部 Steam 总共就5个到6个，估计的应该5个吧。然后 no crash at all。
我有一开始的18个，后面我撞那个大的芹才5个。
对啊，
我操，那 Alex 没少 off track 啊！我
你们2个，我操，那他50多个。
对啊，因为我撞的虽然大，可是 you know 撞一次其实就4下嘛。因为我给你们的时候是40多个 incident， 我刚上这的时候73。
我接手的时候是差不多70。
Neither being off tracking, driving the truck with no rules。难怪他的时间都没有 post， 全他妈 off track， 我操！
晚上我刚刚看他刚刚就是开尔小跟着别人一起进，然后把前面那个慢的车给顶出去。
Oh really？
Yeah.
哎，你说在这种比赛，你到最后1个小时把第1名 take out，你觉得他应该会超级火吧？
妈的！
可你说这个时候
搜你
应该
名字来找你，我操！
啊？
搜你名字来找你。
搜你 IP 地址杀到你家门口了。
So who is this Eric Wing？ 搜你的小红书。Oh, this guy drives GTC must be him。
他没回你。
回了。他说 coming。
你让他去准备呗，让他去洗脸、做咖啡啊什么的。还有3.7，所以没事。我前面没人，我后面也没人，所以我极其的慢。没有想到一个意大利人比我们更早在国内开上了赛道，
真的难以相信。
我真的没。哎，他还是借用停留的 Visa， 还不是办证。
真的就是纯过去 try
The lead is
theory。
now.
这大哥他妈的天天在这花钱，我操，还不把引擎？我估计他引擎要不少钱，因为他一直拖着。
我也不知道大哥的钱是哪来的，感觉像风刮来的。
没啊，大哥明显就是花了这个钱就没有那个钱，没看吗？不然引擎到现在没修，因为如果是你跟我钱备好修引擎，没引擎怎么开啊？这车都没有。
就不开了，怎么办？
可他不开也好，他现在就不用着急买一个关闭式的拖车。
对。他现在在帮别人拖车，他之前已经跑了一趟科罗纳了。
我想就知道了，他现在他引擎一直没修，拖车一直没买，肯定就是资金。然后还给我飞他妈的中国，我操！然后这就算了，还要跑一整个比赛，现在
但还行，他现在他们的成绩要是赢了的话，可以他们第1名拿送一辆 NBR 嘛，然后卖了之后就刚好对调，就等于没有花钱跑。
其实我觉得他们应该是有机会的，因为我看那个比赛节目，
他们速度挺快的，在那个组里面 OK 的。
反正 Alex 就不慢，
对啊
所。以。Alex 不慢 ，Max 有资金，我操，天作之合。觉得他们也不好赢，说实话，他妈的，那个 Emira 总裁的那个队里面有一个那个高什么的，高什么花样哎，
他也还行啊，Alex 也没有慢他很多。
对，
有 Mars 把那个总裁给干了，
对呀，
没问题，没有什么问题。
那个总裁找了个外聘，结果没想到那个 Mark 找了个海聘。来看，我操，外国人！
找了个更猛的，我操！
我操！哦，对啊，所以那天英杰跟我说去保时捷做 PK， 忘了跟你说，
做保时捷什么？去保时捷做什么？
做 PDK 的 service。我这次去应该会把 PDK 的价格跟那个后差速锁的价格都问一下，看他们做保养多少钱。那天英杰跟我聊，他说其实PDK 真的没怎么在坏。他说那个他们美国那个 Will 嘛，那个 Alex 那个赛车队的老板，他那辆1.1的都已经开10万公里的 track miles 了 ，PDK 都没坏，而且还是爆改了。然后他跟大哥就说是不是车手的问题？可是我那天就说，我说你也不应该，我说其实他意大利面开车也挺稳的呀。对啊，但你要说为什么，其实真的是个很的一个头，他干爆了2台，到底是为什么啊？
运气不好。
不是，我觉得不能叫 Alex， 2个 Alex 的 PDK 都爆了。出生如果我生个儿子有2个项目，绝对不能叫 Alex， 到时候把我车给干爆了。
那叫什么比较好？谁的车从来没有爆过？
叫 Will。10万公里不爆，奔着那个走。哎，这个大哥干嘛呢？我真的。
OK，be patient，be
不是，
patient。
我都已经给他闪半天灯了，他第几名啊？第22名的平达呀。
对，他被套圈。红色的这辆对吧？
对啊，然后他也不让，我真服了，害我他妈 off track 一次。
OK。我这边有延迟，我刚看到你追上他。
你等下看，我不小心把他推掉了。可是我是进去的时候我很慢的，我以为他 get 到，结果他直接把我们给关了，我他妈智障吗？
没有啊，我觉得在纽北超车有些弯你就是你不要急，那很窄的弯，就你尽量在安全一点的地方再超。就像我就不会选刚刚那个弯超车，因为他没有位置给2台车走，他那个车总有一个车一定会 off track。
See how I took him over?
Yes.
Was it nice?
It's pretty good.
It's pretty dirty. That's why my rating is 1.0, safety rating. 不好意思了，说实话，但是我真的闪灯了，我 一直闪，我才进去的，而且我相信他看到。
主要是闪灯也不代表他一定要让你，知道吗？
闪灯在我的眼里就是一个打 blinker， 我挥手了，你要让我插队的那种感觉，你知道吗？
他刚刚明显就是不想让他看到你了，但是他不想让你，然后他又犹豫。
Yeah, so I make things happen, you know. I decide for him.
如果他犹豫，你就让他败北就对。
Yeah, of course. 因为我犹豫，今天晚上已经败北过一次了。I decide for him. And I know he's not gonna catch up.
Yes.
所以他不会撞我的，因为他追不上。
他最好掉头的时候把后面的车都给撞了。
也没有，后面跟我们没什么关系了，其实。我们现在就很舒服哦，我前后一个蓝一个红。3分钟。
他在 P， 对啊，你是不是追了2分钟上去了？
我操，叫我2分钟。
对啊。
我操！我操！我操！那我要补吗
US 啊，没有你就该怎么跑怎么跑就好了。
我操，2分钟哎！
他现在在那个，
他还在配，
对的，还在配，不知道怎么样好。
他还在修车是吗？
我没有看。
我现在他妈8分31的 pace， 我操，要这样我8分。
他可能是在，他没有，他在多我们，他在144圈，我们143圈。
对啊，可是我们差他半圈，因为他过线了哇。
嗯，所以
对啊，所以我差他半圈。
对，你现在在追。
他还在配吗？
他还在配。
哦。哦。
Stop.
Did you have your coffee yet?
I am in the process of drinking this nice cappuccino I made.
That's good. I went out and buy coffee because my machine is fucked. Yes, I have to buy me one today.
So, I see there's car number 5 contact and there's race control.
Eric just send somebody to the space.
Yeah, he didn't want to let me buy, so I decided for him.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I was
Buddy,
like, hey.
you should have seen some of the moves I made on people when you guys were sleeping.
Andy told me already.
Like I passed some guy side by side through the carousel, like making contact.
Yeah, you're not the. Yeah, no shit. I left the incident point at I think 50-ish, 55. Because when I took the big crash, it only. And then when I came back, it was like 73. I was like,
Yeah, but some of those was cutting the course too.
Yeah, but you motherfucker driving dirty, man.
And then I split. I came onto the big straight, and the two guys kind of were side by side through the exit on the turn.
And then Alex said, if you're no longer going for a gap.
I didn't take my foot out of the throttle, and it's like, yeah, if you never go through a gap, you're not a racing driver. Just split right between them.
No, Alex, when you read the notes that ChatGPT said,
Yeah.
So the last thing, no heroic is needed.
Buddy, my goal is to try to go sub 20 in the last session, okay?
I don't think so. I think Alex gonna push for top 10.
I'm gonna push as hard as I can, okay? Like sub 20 fastest lap.
Well, I'm catching P13, so
No, let's do sub 7 minutes.
I'm catching P13, so 2 positions for you to make up.
Look, I have my.
Oh, they're still in the pit. They're still in the pit, man.
Yes, I know, I saw it, because his name is Dark, so I'm catching. Yes, good. 13.
And then Eric, I was still doing like 8:26, like 25 with fuel saving too.
So, but it's whatchamacallit, it's not as grippy now.
Yeah, I'm
So
sure.
I'm driving really slow, because nobody's in front of me and nobody's behind me. So I want to just bring the car back safe. No damage, the car looks clean. I want to keep it that
Well,
way.
the first 2 stints, my car was perfect. I only made 1 mistake.
Right before you pass the car to me.
Yep.
Well, I guess
Actually-
P13.
You know what? P3 and P13 are both in the pit for a while.
.037.
Yeah, but P3 P3 is a little far, no?
We're on the same lap as all the way up to 11. It says
Yes.
so. There's chance.
So yeah, P3 is 4 laps ahead of us.
Okay. Well, that's not happening now.
No, that's not.
But if he got a big crash, I don't know. You can check his car after you jump out. Because my computer was pretty laggy, so I don't want to touch it.
Get a new computer. That's what you need.
Yeah, P3 is still in the pits, so
To be honest, I can't think for P3 now. I think for P13, but I think he's still in the pits too.
yeah, I think we already passed him.
Yeah,
we
because my
already passed
Delta's
him,
not showing up and he's coming out. So if he come out, he'll show up. I don't think he
Yeah.
came out yet.
We are polling, so we kind of trying to pull a gap for the pit.
Oh shit!
Pay attention to drive, okay?
As long as I pull a 50-second gap for Alex to switch, we're good.
Yeah. I actually realized Eric, you need to like keep talking to him so he can focus. If you let him drive alone, he's gonna like
Oh,
go
sleep.
somewhere else.
No, that's not true. I'm just sleepy, man.
Well, I slept the most just now quite a bit, so purpose, because I figured I'm gonna have to drive at the end. So
I figured the 330 sting was the hardest. That's the shit when I'm like most sleepy and have to get through to 530. Holy fuck. Bro missed it one breaking point. And that gave us 12 minutes in total. 14 minutes in total to be precise. 6 minutes required and 6 minutes optional.
so Handy, where do you want to eat on Eric's money?
I'm actually thinking about it. Let me think about it.
Ugh.
I told him McDonald's or KFC, which you guys want. We can figure something out. Or we can dine when cracking.
No, let's,
Dinner for me is hard now, but
we'll do
if
something
we're out,
easy like
right?
barbecue or hot pot or something like that.
Yeah, anything can go.
I can figure something out. I'll see what I can do. Because I have to cook every day now. My wife's gotta eat family cooking now.
Yeah, P3 definitely have some issue. He's still in the pit, so yes.
He might be just taking a shit, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
It's early, man. You know, people need to take their morning shit.
Maybe he just drink too much coffee. That's it.
Yeah, so.
So 2 laps to go, I think.
Yes.
I don't know, let me check on the
Yes.
straight.
Yeah, I'm watching
you
it. I'm
guys check.
watching it.
Okay. What's my estimate now?
1.9.
Oh, okay.
What is your fuel per lap on the dash?
Give me a second, let me check later.
You know,
Alex, can you check P3?
yeah. When I push really hard,
13.6.
okay, when I was pushing like 120 to 1, my fuel per lap was 13.95, almost 14.
Holy shit. Well, I'm not pushing though, I'm just driving because I don't want it to crash. Because I already have enough off track.
What is P3's team name?
Valkyrie.
Oh, no, they're out, Handy, they're out. You don't need to check, they're out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like some of the laps I had to like to make the fuel last longer because I was like gonna be like hit with like 13 liters left, you know what I mean? Like some weird number like that. I would fuel save for like 2 laps at the end of the stint.
Wait, Alex, can you check USRA red?
They're still in the pit. They're still.
No,
in the
they're out, they're out. I want to know where they're at. They're out. USR, what the fuck? They went dark
It's
again.
just P13. Just check the
Yeah,
click the resort
USRA
and then
red.
yeah.
Are they in or are they out?
Mine's still showing they're still in the pit, but I got the a little bit delayed.
My standing is showing white and dark.
USRA red.
Yeah, is he in or is he out?
He just turned onto the Nürburgring section, so he's right
Oh,
behind
so he's
you.
out. He just turned. Oh, okay. We got a big gap. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he's out. But yeah, that's more than enough time for me to switch.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Just think about getting the car back, okay?
It's understeering a lot.
Turned my AC on for the last session too.
Yep.
I think what happens is my grandma turns the AC from my bedroom is also to her room, or from like my PC room. I think she keeps turning it back up. You know what I mean?
Shit! Fuck, man.
It's not that bad. That's like enough to get fixed
Got
while
wheel
it's in
damage.
the.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
It's
You'll
not
have less
really
grip out there. You've got damage on the left side.
Is it bad?
I don't think it's that bad.
Reduced aero might slow you down on the
It's
straight.
a little bad.
That didn't look like that big of a hit to me.
Yeah, it's a little touch, but it says it's got wheel damage, but I don't feel it right now. But I know the steering wheel is not straight now.
Let's see.
你干嘛？
It was. I hit the
What
curb.
did you
And I hit the curb and it jumped a little bit. Yeah, it
应该还
jumped.
行吧？
还行
looks okay.
Looks so it's fine. It drives okay.
Yeah, like I said, it doesn't look that bad. Like that looked to me like a 20-second optional repair kind of thing, but I guess it's more than that if it's the wheel alignment's not.
Yeah, if you feel like the wheel is not straight, you can pit you can pit this lap. Not too much different.
Let me just.
What?
I can do that. Just give me 1 second. I'm just literally getting my shit together right
Yeah,
now.
it has to. Alex has to be ready if I think.
I'll be ready.
Because I'm almost down the street now.
I'm loading right now.
So wait until Alex say ready, then you go.
Yeah,
to
I know.
Yeah.
I'm working on it right now.
Yeah.
It should be okay because we still need to fix.
Yeah, that's
Are
true.
we fixing?
Yeah, we fixed.
Literally loading up my game, so it should be okay.
Because
see
the
how far
wheel
we're-
damage usually affect the lap time.
Yeah. With
Yeah, a
such,
little bit. Because we're tilting like 10 degrees.
let's see. I am 25% loaded, so probably by the time you get down there and get into the pit and wait, it probably should be fine.
Yeah, well, it should be okay. 哎，看不到后面的人离我多远，
你不管你我这里能看到，他离你很远，
所以我修应该来得及吧
来得及，你放心。
？OK。哎妈的，那边跳了一下。
应该问题不大，我觉得。
It's not as grippy, Alex. That's why I throttled down early and everything.
50% loaded.
Okay.
$60, $70.
Optional repair is 4 minutes?
So it did a good one.
Shit.
Just take
How
it.
is it
just,
that
just let it sit there. I'm coming.
Do we take 4 minutes? Just
Yeah.
do 2 minutes?
No.
and then we leave?
I'm gonna drive the car maximum, so I'd rather have a fresh car.
4 minutes? How many hours we have? We have
2 hours.
2.5 hours.
That's a long time, man, for to drive around in the shit car.
Let me see what's. Are you in?
Yeah. I'll be in the game in a second.
Alec always got damage.
Cannot drive, obviously. Shit ass driver, yo. I'm like J. Liu now, man.
Okay. I am.
We have about let me see.
Don't worry. I'm literally in the car now, so.
All the damage is repairable.
Eric，你现在给我报一下你的那个 repair 还要哦，对，how long for the repair？
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Let me check the guy behind us. Okay. So
we're actually P12, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
yeah, the
Yeah,
guy.
right?
So the U.S. Army. So the
Male.
U.S. Red, they're just after the jump.
No,
So
no, no.
almost to the straight.
Handy. Look at the BFR endurance. He's coming
BFR.
to this. Yeah, he's coming to the straight. We're 12 actually.
Oh really?
Yes, we're 12.
Don't worry.
He's coming to the
there's
straight
2
now.
minutes. There's 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Even if they pass me, I'll drive fast.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so because they're doing 8 minutes.
35. Yeah, Amy 35.
Yeah, that means I'll be cutting them like 10 seconds, maybe
and
more
then
lap.
oh, you'll be tight though. You'll be tight because the BFR just did a
Yeah,
pit
but
stop.
they're also gonna have to pit too, though, right?
They basically will pit a lap earlier because you will be going out, and then this is his first lap, basically, like his out lap, his first lap.
It's alright. It is. Well, I'll just give me a straight car and we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? That was 2 minutes. I'm watching the relative, and nobody with a white name has passed me.
No, they're passing now. They're on the straight now. And then
don't see it.
Chris Stewart's. The guy Chris shoot Stewart's or something.
Yeah, but that guy's
Yeah.
a lap behind us or ahead of us because it's showing red.
Oh no，对，
Yeah.
他比我们多一圈啦。
Yeah, that guy's showing red.
Oh yeah, they are. They are.
And the 12th guy is just past us, I think.
Yeah, Yifan Wu.
No, so Ricardo and Chris, right?
Yeah.
They're fighting for position and ahead of us actually. Oh, so it's the Wu Yifan is actually.
So they're not going to be that far ahead. They're basically going to be one lap ahead of me. And they
are
haven't
a
stopped.
lap ahead.
Now somebody's
they are
about
a
to
lap
pass
ahead.
me. I see Thiago Morgado.
Yeah, 39.
Yeah.
Are you wait? How long is it?
It's going to be 20 seconds behind him when I come out, so it's not that bad.
What time do we have left?
50 seconds. And he's 20 seconds behind me.
Okay.
So it won't be that bad.
And then there's Mark. Mark is coming up too.
Yeah, those guys.
Oh no, the Sunset is pitting though.
Those two guys are coming in. Yeah, I can see they're coming. He just pit too, so.
No, the Mark didn't pit,
Almost
and then
finished up.
Supernova is
Yeah.
coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, Supernova's car is broken, so he's gonna pit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
I
所以
took-
我们掉一个 position.
10 seconds. So don't worry.
So
We'll
we
still-
dropped one.
And no rain, so just full send.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dropped one position. Wow, sick man. Eric's been crashing.
Yeah, everything.
Everything. This Eric makes
Okay,
some
go.
incident happen. It's like
Everything. Minimum 4 minutes.
Ah.
Maximum 20 minutes.
Okay, let's fucking go.
So after
Go.
this race, I'm gonna delete iRacing. Fuck this game,
okay.
guys.
It's okay.
Fuck this game.
The last thing is almost perfect. Almost.
Almost, and I fucked it up on the last lap.
Yeah.
Sick. It was a joke when we're all predicting, oh, he must be a 2 minute. Oh man.
Don't worry, even my out laps have been really fast. My out laps after pitting were really were really quick last time too. So
God damn, I really suck.
It's
Damn.
okay. Don't worry about it.
Talk about practice, guys. Need more practice. Shh. Let's see what's going on.
don't worry, I see their names. It gives me motivation to chase them down.
Yeah, 6 second next one.
Yeah. once the car gets a little bit light.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.5
Yeah, after the
seconds.
first lap.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's alright, it wasn't a bad hit. I just scraped the bumper. Okay.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your
Wheel
wheels is out of
damage,
alignment.
Alex!
You'll have less grip out there. We've got damage on the back end.
I don't think it's that
That
damaged.
aero damage is probably
I don't think we
slowing
need
you
to
a lot.
fix
Yeah,
from now on.
I don't
Just-
think so
just
either.
keep driving.
The car still
Yeah.
drives straight. I can't believe that. That's a little bit shocking to me. I just did it, Eric.
You didn't lift?
A little bit. But like not different than how I was
Fucker.
driving earlier.
Okay.
It's alright.
You need a little bit break there.
I don't break there, I just lift. But I lift very early.
No, I brake there a tiny bit.
Yeah, I break as well a little bit.
No. But it's like the hair of brake, like not much.
Mm.
Can't believe it. Fucking outlap.
你盯着我去把澡洗。
好好，你对吧？
心凉透了吗？凉一半。
他现在是，我不知道他，我看到只有 bumper，我不知道车轮有。
我这里有报那个，还有那个轮胎的，
应该会有点歪，可能
应该跟我刚刚那个差不多，应该进去24。
差不多，
我发现我有 damage。
都是3-4分钟差不多。他就只能按照进站的时候修一点这样，他就只能带着伤跑了，不然就追不上了。
其实我觉得也可以不修了，其实这样也 OK。他如果 pace good, fine.
I think we're fine.
There's no fix. Yeah,
Yeah,
no
we're fine.
fix, and then just keep going.
Yeah, we're okay. The car drives fine.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Who was that? I just passed one of our competitors smashed on the side of the road.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I see it. Sorry.
That was a guy for a position too.
Nice. Just keep going.
Yeah.
I think they'll start feeling like maybe some team just doing 2 drivers, so
Yeah.
they're gonna start feeling really tired.
Yeah, actually, I feel pretty rested right now, to be honest with you. So.
Yeah. How's the wheel damage?
Not-
Is the steering wheel straight?
No, but it doesn't matter. I can still probably do the sub 30s easily.
Okay. So yeah, just fix the car during every pit stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we can push for top 10 still.
Yep. I think we're giving up a tiny bit of speed on the straight. Not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, just keep the consistency.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely hotter than it was earlier.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10 seconds.
definitely not as stable in left turns, but it's drivable.
Okay, I will watch the gap for you before you pit,
Yeah.
and then let you know the gap, and then you can like based on that adjust your how long the time you're gonna fix it.
Get extra like 10 seconds or something like that.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, if we get like extra like maybe 10, 15 seconds or something like that in between, it might help.
Yep. Yeah, but the guy behind is right behind you.
Yeah, I saw he's 10 seconds behind me.
Yep.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
So basically 2 hours
9.7 seconds.
away. Yeah, still a lot of chance.
Yep.
Top 10 guys might be spent or something. Never know.
I'm definitely faster than him to the turns, but he's gaining on me on the straights, I think.
Point 157. have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm already 2 seconds up on my last lap.
Okay, the guy in front are doing 24th.
Okay. I think 24 is not possible with the car how it is, but you can try.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Yeah.
Just keep it consistent, bring it home.
27.837. New fast flat for you.
Oh, nice lap, 27.
Damage too.
Yeah. Okay. I keep you focused then.
That car is a lap down.
We need some draft. My car's slow in the straight. This will help. If I can get closer.
Yep. Should we close?
Not-
Oh shit.
Not enough.
I see you go on the dirt.
A little bit. Just try to push the exit a little bit.
So from my side, last lap, you can 7/10.
This lap is only going to be about the 29 though, so I've lost about 1.9 on this lap. Two seconds now, that was a bad exit. 2.2.
30.058.
That was just a dirty lap.
It's okay. We're still pulling a lot from the car behind. So if we just keep the pace, we can secure 15.
Fucker.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Fucking asshole.
It's okay. At least you passed him. So 14th, you and him are on the same lap. He's just a little bit faster than you,
Yeah.
but he's in the pit right now.
I think though we'll get faster on the next stint when the car's fixed a
Yes.
little bit.
Yes, he's in the pit right now. So yeah.
Like even if we get 20 seconds fixed or something like that, you know what I mean? It'll help.
Yep. I think just fix the wheel damage is gonna just help a lot.
Yeah.
You can do this, so you have 2 stops. Each stop you fix 2 minutes if you really want to.
I don't think we need to fix that long. I don't think it's that much damage to be honest with you,
The
but we'll
car in
see.
front is pitting. 29.602.
Yeah, so if you just don't fix, we might just keep the position right now, as it is.
Car right.
Holy fuck, man!
Clear.
The guy dive bombed me.
Oh shit.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Oh, this
I can't
guy's
see
fucked
it.
my car. Actually,
That's pretty laggy. I can't see.
the car's
Let me check.
really bad. The car's really bad.
Do you want to pit?
Yeah, we have to.
Okay.
This fuck. I'm gonna take this guy. You know who it was? It's the guy we're battling for position too. Text this guy. What the fuck? Marek Kosobu.
Let me check.
The guy just totally missed the braking zone and straight into me.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Let me text it. What the fuck?
The steering wheel's fucked. I can't. I had to like limp the car to the back, or else if we go.
Yeah, he just dive bombed.
Yeah. I can't go too fast, or else it'll spin out.
Yeah, okay, just keep the pace and then go to pits.
Yeah. Like if that guy doesn't hit me, he's just blasting through the corner.
He just brake way too late.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.7 seconds. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. That car is a lap down. Still there. Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you.
I'm
The
just
gap
trying
is
to,
5 seconds.
you know, do an okay lap, but safe to just get the car back.
Yeah, just to fix
Yeah.
and then finish the last
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
Yeah, the
Clear.
right side the car still looks okay,
Yeah,
but maybe the alignment is off.
it's off a lot.
Yeah.
Like, if I go faster than this right now, it can spin out going straight. Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.8 seconds. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
This is about top speed on the straight. And even then, I'm fighting the car to go straight.
Let's see how long for the repair.
Yeah. Oh, that guy better hope I don't catch up to him.
Pit box in 10. 5,
I feel this like a good 5 minutes.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
6 minutes, 23.
Let me check the time behind.
So one guy is 1 minute behind us for position. So that's not gonna.
Yep. And then I think maybe we're gonna just lose one position.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to fix the car. It's basically undrivable, so.
I don't know why my connection is really bad. My stream is keep flashing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Six minutes. I'm pretty sure that guy knew it was us for position coming out and was just trying to stay in front of us.
I don't know.
Five minutes.
Let me try to restart my computer, see if it helps.
Sure, no problem. I believe we're 19 or 20.
Hmm.
I think like I watched like 3 guys pass us.
Okay, just last hour finished the
Yeah.
race.
Yeah, just go for it. See what happens. At least we'll
Mm.
be on the same lap as them. They won't. They're like gonna be like maybe a minute and a half ahead. So
Yeah.
there's almost 1 minute left, so we're almost done. So yeah, the guy that just passed us, 55 ahead.
Repairs are almost finished up.
And
Go, go, go!
this Masuma's not fighting me down the straight.
Yeah, the car looks good. Hey, keep pushing.
I'm warmed up now, so
Yep. Just bring you home.
yep. Already gaining delta on my previous best lap just because of the speed difference on the straights.
Of course. I'm going down to pick up my food.
car in front is pitting.
Back.
Pretty fast so far.
Nice.
I turned the TC down a little bit high for my liking.
Okay, just be careful.
It's back on the setting I was driving on in the night.
Hmm.
How's your PC?
It's fixed. Just need to restart.
35.798.
This is also my computer's first 24 hours. Do you think we're gonna do one more pit stop before the race ends?
I have no idea.
I feel like it.
No problem. Okay, gives us some time. When we get close to that, do you want to calculate the fuel? And then
Yeah, I will do that.
Yeah, we'll short
Yeah.
fuel the car. And we can double sync the tire if it's only a few laps.
Okay. NBR.
Yeah, don't worry. I think that's going to be when we're closer to empty.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
Oh, you can wait. Because my fuel might not... We don't know how much laps we're going to get, right?
There is an auto refuel we can calculate for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so next pit stop is 56 liter.
Yeah, so like half a stint.
Yes, so I keep the tire.
Yeah.
Okay, it's set up. All good.
Next car 44 seconds. Like 40 seconds.
Eight point 225. got about 5 laps of fuel.
15 seconds. Almost there.
Twenty-three point 987. Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car behind you is pitting.
Nice pace, 23. Fast.
kind of doing?
I think this is the slow BMW that spun before.
And he just brake checked me.
Yeah, he should be defend really hard right now. He don't want to lose position, you know.
This guy's so fucking slow.
Be patient.
Right side. Clear. The car behind has gone off.
Yeah, he's so slow, it's hard to drive behind because his braking is random. Anyways.
Yeah, you passed. Yeah.
Actually, the pass I set him up for was pretty nice.
Yeah, I saw it. He have no space to into the carousel.
I knew I would get a better exit on the turn before.
The next car is pretty far away, 2 minutes away, so just run your own pace.
28.727.
And that guy slowed me down almost for a second.
Yeah.
straight from the car behind. The gap is 7.8 seconds. The lead is pitting now. The leader just did a
You just saw that?
34.196.
Yeah.
That was nice recovery.
Yeah. Almost another big one.
No, that would have been a big one.
Yeah. Yeah, but the car in front, they don't need to pit anymore, so. You know what? P1, I think they have some issue. They're in the pit for a while already.
Nice.
Yeah, P2 almost caught him.
24.916. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. You got about 2 laps of fuel left. 22.834. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I have 1 liter of fuel left when I come into pits.
Okay, it's already set up.
It's gonna be so tight.
It's good. Last thing. Last one. Bring it home.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Guy's gonna fuck up my perfect lap. I'm on like a 820. This guy's gonna block me.
Right.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Move it, move it. The car behind you is pitting. go.
Hello. Only 6 more incident points. Easy there.
Oh, I haven't made one in a while.
I just saw you made one, nigga.
There.
Oh no, you didn't. But it was really close. Sketch me a little bit. It's 15 minutes, yo. Let's go.
I've been going, bro. Look at the laps.
Take it easy. Take it easy. I don't think we'll be able to catch up anyway, and I don't think the guy in the back will up. As long as there's no mistakes, should be good. The guy in front of us is in the pits, so yeah. Where's Handy?
Sleeping. I can hear him sleeping.
This motherfucker sleeping. We're about to finish the race. He's sleeping.
I'm here, I'm asleep. Beside my phone. Can you hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just haven't speak. But I'm
结
here.
束了，马上结束了，15分钟。
Can't open my eye, man.
3, 2, 1.
9:10 on the old lap. That's fast.
Nine, 10 on the outlap. You're calling yourself fast?
Yep.
That's the gayest shit I ever heard in my life.
Normally old lap is like 9:25, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm just... Take it easy. Just finish the race, man.
I'm in the rhythm. Stop talking to me.
Oh, wow, thanks, man. I'm trying to be supportive here.
Minutes to go. Stay sharp. The car in front is pitting. 24.419. Five minutes to go. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Andy. Andy. Wake the fuck up because we are finishing. We are down to the last sector of the neighborhood.
No, I think we still have one more lap.
No, I think it's finished, no?
No, because I didn't get the white flag yet.
But it's 0 on the Delta.
But we still have to pass the checker for the white flag, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
It's 0 for the
Oh.
leader, but not for us, you know what I mean?
Oh, no, everybody's still run. Yeah. You haven't passed. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Go back to sleep. Wake up 8. Wake,
7 minutes!
wake up.
7 minutes
Wake up.
50!
Wake. And let's not crash, okay? Let's finish P16. Wake up 8 minutes after him.
White flag.
The white flag.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, look at this left then.
22.
8:22. Oh,
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Alex, no heroic here, man. Just bring the car home.
PBR
I'm-
wall,
I'm-
PBR wall, last lap.
Fuck you. I'm happy with Is this off track? No, it's not.
PBR wall, last lap.
I'm scared. I can't even watch the lap now.
Already 3/10 up.
Take it easy, dude. Okay.
4/10 up.
I can't even breathe, man. I like 16. Let's keep it there. Where's 15, man? 15 is really up forward.
5/10 up.
The car behind you is pitching.
A little bit slower, 3/10 up.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, push it, Eric, through there.
I'm watching the guy in front of you. If he made a mistake or not. I don't think he's gonna. But you know, always hope for the best.
You should be watching this PB, the wall lap.
Well, just don't wall it. I don't want to wake up and sit here again.
Still green. Almost crashed.
Wow, P1 is doing donuts in front of the pit because he finished. Damn.
Is it P1 the Ferrari right now?
No, P1 is the Porsche. He's doing donuts right now. He's still doing donuts.
0.4.
Fucking fast.我操，哎，杨汉达。You can tell P1 is very happy. Well, he's doing donuts everywhere. He went on to the second turn and started doing donuts there. He's just drifting the car now, man.
Of course, if I
Yeah,
get
you-
a P1, I'm gonna do donuts as well.
Yeah, man. Fucking happy, yo.
24 hours, bro.
On this box
Yeah,
on my way.
shit.
Point 5.
Oh shit, you're gonna meet traffic.
Fuck my lap.
Yeah. The Mustang will. Holy shit.
Car on your left. Still there.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the
Clear.
fuck is this guy doing? Okay, I've given up the lap. Well, you're safe, Eric.
No, man, he forced you to give it up, man.
He moved over when I was on his on the
Yeah,
right side, man.
I watched. And he actually accelerated.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I got a surprise for him on the last turn.
No, we were really close. One punt is.
Yeah, but it's the last turn. Okay, it won't be the last
No,
turn.
man. Yeah, don't do it here. Do it later. Oh, he's gonna take himself out, man. I feel like. Oh my god.
That's crazy. Wouldn't know how to drive. It's hard to drive behind him.
He's 34. Just don't take him out and then take us out because we're so close to the penalty. And then the penalty is, I think, 20 or 30 seconds.
Still there, hold your line.
20 or 30
Keep to
seconds.
the right. Stay on the right, clear on the left.
The Mustangs sound pretty good, actually. The GD3 cars. Oh shit, he's so close to us. I hope he brakes. Oh, he's losing it.
Think you'll be able to keep up with me through that section? Come on, man.
I don't know, man. No, I don't think so. But I don't want him to brake and then just take us out. You know. Did you cross the line?
Congratulations.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
Our first 24.
Okay, we'll get them next time.
Nice,
Not bad, not bad.
nice. No, it was a grind.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad at all. Oh,
nice.
it's just Alex fucking the donut into the Mustang.
Fucking Mustang.
Wow. Finally finished.
I have to keep my eyes closed right now.
Yeah, me too.
Shit, I fucking remember Nürburgring right now. It's gross. It's making me sick.
Stop, I've stopped, I've stopped.
Did you quit?
Nice.
Okay, let's quit. Let's quit.
Let's quit.
Nice. We finished. My computer actually lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah, me too. I have to
Yeah.
restart a couple times.
I was so scared that it's gonna fucking. I was so scared it's gonna disconnect because you know normally we.
I wasn't worried about my computer like slowing down from the game.
Oh.
It was the stupid webcam because it's the GoPro webcam.
I was scared that my computer would just.
Yeah, see, I can see. I'm looking at my
Yeah.
stream right now. It's frozen the last like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's.
Yeah.
I was really scared about
Yeah.
that, but other than that, I'm. Oh wow, shit! We really finished it.
Come on, man. If you start something, you
Yeah.
finish it.
Damn. Well, I mean, like, finish 16. 16 was.
We are coming for 57, yo.
Yeah, man. We
Yep.
came from. No, we. What do you mean? We came from last.
Yeah, last is 57.
Yeah, because 3 guys quit right in the beginning of the.
No, but it still counts.
So there was 60 teams, no?
I don't know. 57
I think so.
cars.
I think so. But then when I pitted it, there was only 57 left. I think some people quit when they crash in the. Because honestly, if you quit in the beginning, you can just session.
Yes, if you quit at the beginning, you can just join a new one.
Yeah. I think there's more. No. No, that's it. It's over. Is it? I think so because it's. What's the last one? Yeah, the last one was today at 9 a.m. Last start of the 24-hour.
Oh, so then it's over, I think.
Yes, 4 sessions. So there's 3 p.m. That
The top split is still running.
the top split they did the 9 a.m. No.
Yeah, they still have 14 hours to go. Yeah, the BMW red line is P2 right now.
Yeah,
Shit.
they motherfucking fast, man.
Yeah.
There's a 6-hour spa. Wow. Oh, how come is it not 24 hours?
It
No,
doesn't.
there should be.
Oh no, no,
This doesn't.
no,
This
that's not
doesn't
spa.
count for your
That's not
laps
spa.
or for your rating. It just says license DQ.
No, it should be way a little bit more.
I see.
And then
Yeah. It's not yet. This one normally counts along.
when is your next China race?
End of the month.
You're going to
27,
China
28.
again, end of the month?
Yep.
Are you guys signed up for the whole thing?
If we're gonna do 1 or 2, we might as well do the whole thing and win money.
How much is one or no? Sorry, how many races are there?
6.
So the one that you get at Chengdu,
The first one.
how much is it in total to do the whole thing?
It probably costs about 10 grand a weekend.
Canadian?
Yeah.
Excluding flights and shit.
Yes.
我操. So it's more like 15 then.
It's not too bad to go like professional racing, man. And then, like I said,
Well, I mean, consider professional. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
15.
Buddy,
Yeah,
it
it's
costs
not.
me like 5-6 grand a weekend to run my cup car. At like a time attack event.
Oh yeah, because you get stuff settled, right?
Yep.
Makes sense. No, I get it.
Oh, I promote to A right away. Holy shit. Oh,
Where are you seeing
I
that? I don't see
promote
this.
to 8.5, like 4.998,
这么
like
高？
all the way to max.
I don't care about the safety rating or the stupid off tracks. I think it's not realistic.
我操 Alex promote to 4.992.
Where do you see? Mine's still not showing it.
Okay, let's count. Incident points. Alex and I cost equal amount of incident points.
Yeah, but Eric, the difference is half of mine were just slight off tracks, not crashes.
Mine was big, man.
Yeah, yours is big.
Yeah. Oh, I really think my my conditions are weak, man. I think my best, yeah, like to do at this time when I do the Nürburgring, like 就我的状态没有这么好。
Oh.
Yeah, like I'm tired, you know, and then I guess I'm just doing so much. Oh my god! On an average, every team has like 4 to 5.
Sorry? Every team has what?
On average, 就是 on average,
Yeah.
平均 every
much?
team has 4 to 5 drivers.
Yeah,
Oh,
so,
really?
of course, man.
Yeah, but guess what? No, don't talk shit. P1 only has 2 drivers.
Wow.
Wow.
The nigga can drive.
A lot of people have over 100 incident actually. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, we actually run it pretty clean.
But considering who drives the dirtiest, Alex, on iRacing rating wise, you added 1.73, added 9, and Handy
I add how much?
3.4.
Yeah.
Handy was clean as fuck.
Yeah,
man.
but again,
Yeah.
I don't believe
clean.
I don't believe in this bullshit off track stuff. So I just drive my laps how I want to drive them.
Wow, I see.
Because that's
I
not
see, I
realistic
see.
at all, man. Like, okay, so for example, at the pro race on the weekend, right? They just told us, like, before the race, like, if you have 4 wheels off at X corner, and X corner, you may get a warning. But besides that, everything is free to go. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So like to put one tire on the grass and get an off track, when that's actually probably slowing you down anyways. Like, it sounds so dumb to me, man.
Mm.
I still can't see the official results.
Me too. I only see my SR going up. The I rating not yet. Still waiting.
Oh yeah, I see it. 4999 bullshit. Eric, you should have seen the guy. One of the guys that I passed coming out of the pits. He T-boned us because I think he knew it was us. He T-boned us at turn 1 and did a huge damage to the car.
I saw it.
That was bullshit. That kind of pissed me off a lot, actually.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's totally his fault.
Yeah.
Overall, pretty fun.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah. So yeah, but the end of the month you need to go China. There's 6 hours, so you cannot do it. And
I'll leave like 24 or something like that.
24. Yeah. So it's 27, 28.
Yeah, I'll be gone.
Yeah, and then the next 24-hour spa is July 11th to 13th. But I think Eric cannot make it. So
What?
let's see. Let's see.
Can I make what?
Spa 24.
Ball 24 would
It's
be
gonna be
so
tough.
good too.
It's gonna be tough.
Eric, you missed
Yes.
the conversation when I told you this guy fucking T-boned me when we passed him coming out of the pits for position.
I know. I heard. I was about to take a shower, and Hendy said, "I'm like, what happened?" And he said, "You got taken out."
Like pretty bad. I'm actually
Yeah.
turning into the corner. The guy fucking hit me like literally like a T. There's no chance he's making the turn.
Yeah, he totally missed the braking zone
Yeah.
and then goes straight.
Yeah.
Wow. In general, every team set 6, 7 drivers, man.
Of course, man. Think about how much more of a break you can get in the from your next stint.
Yeah. Most of them do like the maximum. They
Even if we had a guy who wasn't a driver but who was just a manager, that would help.
Manager?
Like a crew
like
chief.
to call.
Yeah.
Yeah, to call out
Yeah.
stuff.
Because then you'd be able to rest more instead of being there in the nighttime.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wow.